And here we are. Yep, there we go. I got my brain in order. Hi. How's audio? I'll quit this song because this is a little bit too loud. Let's see, is this one better? Nope. This one? Yep. Much better. I think that one is a little bit better in music, right? So yesterday we did redstone, like here, in this area, and today I'm gonna work in this area. This is my humongous project. I started this project in March, I think, of last year. I got invited to a SMP, but I didn't really want to stir up some dust yet because I wasn't sure if this was going to be for me. And I found this beautiful area, which is basically 5 islands. I have written lore for it, and I've been struggling with a couple of builds. Mainly this city. So the idea is that somewhere here to the west, yeah, that's west, there's this island. There's this. Now it's not really an island. It's still connected to the mainland, but there's this area with a village, and the idea is that they have to flee and find a new home. They find that in this island. Fast forward a couple of years, centuries. And basically, they need to expand from this island to this island, which they do. And I just have to make this look good. Because this does look decent, but it's because there's a city floating. The issue I have is the terrain. And let me see if I can pull up my render distance. Oh, that's already full. There, let's see if I can go simulation distance a little bit longer. I think computer is about to crap itself. This is always fun to watch. Okay, 16 chunks. Yeah, that should be doable. So, this island isn't too bad. If I just drop down a little bit, you see it's fairly flat. And I've begun to lay out the path by replacing the specific blocks there with a concrete powder, which you see there and there. Have it drop down, undo, so the block returns, and then here I select the same area and revert the concrete powders back to their original blocks. Because I'm not a builder, I'm a redstoner. And here you see evidence of me trying to figure this out. Let's fix this. This one needs to be one of those. This is one of those. And then this is one of those. And now I need to get the water off. My voice is still bad. Yep, there we go. Unwaterlogged. I'm pretty sure this also needs to be one of these. And this is probably a house or something. No, it just didn't. Oh, there we go. Already coughing. So this is going to be a bridge. I'll just fill in these corners. And I think it's like this. This one should be like there. This is probably not open. No, it's definitely not open. There's probably a traffic light or something that needs to a light that needs to go there. Here, and then this is probably one of these. And more waterlogging. Yeah, this is probably also one of these. There. This is always fun trying to remove the water from these bits. Especially when you have to... Oh, right, this is not matching up. Gimme. But as long as there's two sources of water, they will always replenish. No. Sometimes if you just click fast enough, you can remove it. But it's tricky. Never mind. But yeah, this is supposed to be a bridge with a building here. Like that one. But yeah, you see this is fairly flat. And this terrain is definitely not flat. This is a dark oak forest originally. And it's like really dark and really foresty. And I basically had to remove all the trees to get my pathings in. But yeah, this island is a little bit more of a mess than I want it to be. So what I'm gonna attempt today is get this city built on the floor. I'm not sure. I think I'm just gonna do the same method of find the specific blocks that are making up the bottoms of these and let them drop down, I guess. This is a harbor, so I'm not sure what I do with this part of the path. I think I'm just gonna move it over a little bit, or I have to do something with this, but that's definitely not on my brain today. But yeah, this is supposed to be a harbor. These two ships, one is supposed to be leaving and one is reversing in. I think I had it in mind, or both are leaving. I don't know anymore. I just placed these ships like, yeah, this is supposed to be a harbor and ships need to be there. That ship is waiting to turn into here. This ship is waiting to be allowed to go to this castle. This is a castle. Also very much exclusive previews. Here's my build palettes. Problem, I'm definitely not a builder. So this is gilded blackstone with the borders of vanilla twigs because I prefer that. It's easier to camp blocks. And I definitely don't want to use the gilded blackstone. in this quantity. Definitely do not want that. This is supposed to be a path from the bridge, from the gatehouse that comes here. Issue. No placement selected. Issue with this build is, I can do all these placements off for a second, is this. When I made this bridge, I made it here. Both of them. There's 2 bridges. One from this island to the gatehouse and one from the gatehouse to the prison. And I made it flat. I didn't think about the terrain here. So this is how it is currently, and I need some terraforming. My idea, because I'm no great at this, is if I go back to the schematic placements, this one, put it back on, is basically to remove this bridge and pull it up a few blocks so the end bit actually ends on the path here instead of down there. Because I have 2 options. Either I'm gonna make this staircase go up again, which feels silly to go down and then go up. I can of course flatten this, so just raising all of these up so they meet this, or I can do this. And I think this would be the better solution. But that means that if I raise everything up, I have a problem on this side. Because now suddenly my bridge is floating. See, here it meets the water. It meets the land. It's fine. But now if I raise it up, it meets this. It's floating. And this is why I measured it out with, if I just make this into stairs, that will mean I need to make an entrance here. Which I'm fine with. This is just a temporary build. This is supposed to be the gatehouse. With a ship here. That's being checked by the people in the gatehouse. And the gatehouse is basically gonna be the iron farm. And the ship is gonna be the storage for the iron farm. Let me pull up the ship. I forget I need to grab this one. It's a private boat made by my friend Lego. It's decently sized. The flag will be gone. I might try to make that in... Oh, I can... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Do I have the ship? I do have the ship here, right? Yeah. Okay, that's first project of today. I just got an idea. I'm not gonna do the city. I'm gonna... Because I'm gender fluid. I'm gonna measure how big this flag is. And see if I can make that into the gender fluid flag, which is also my alert thingy majig. This is a ocean monument. That's gonna be a farm. Of course it's gonna be a farm because it's Orca. But we're not gonna do farming today. We did redstone yesterday. Today it's gonna be all about building. Yuck. So here are the ships I have. I tried to make something on my own. I don't know. It looks odd. This looks good, but the bottom side looks... I missed something. Definitely here. This is a one-time ship. This is a schematic plucked off the internet. It's the Flying Dutchman, which is funny because I am Dutch. But it was fully in stone. And I don't see the purpose of a stone ship. So with help of World Edit, I set up a block palette. And I replaced the stones with this pattern. The reason why this is so... The lore I came up with for this being such a messy build is actually, this is going to be the flea boat, aka the boat the villagers are going to use when they are fleeing from their original village. So that's why it's a mix match of all sorts of woods. Because, they need to flee. So they didn't have time to, build a full ship like this and haul everything with them. Or even build the smaller ones, which is a neat pattern. They had no time for that. They just broke down their houses and were like, yep, we're making a ship out of junk, basically. And this is the same boat that I have over there. And now I need to find out. Create placement. Create a button. Yep, this is the same thing. What's the front? What's the back? Okay, I need to rotate it. This is always the funny bit where I have to be like, okay, I just built the boat there on that line. And see if I can get something done with Flaggy. Villagers are floating because this is the world that I had to lower the bedrock on. So my villagers are still at Y0. This one is an original because there's no pathings. And with the ones that are created after 119, basically got their... they are... how should I say that? They have the pathings and everything. One house needs to be deleted. And no, I just move it forward. Other forward. Until the pink is gone. One more. Now make sure it doesn't interfere with this one. No. Sneaky trick hacks. So to realize, to know which bounding blocks I have, I usually do this. And then fly to this other corner and go up. And then grab my magic button. And paste everything in. I'm not going to build this on stream, that's definitely no. But I am going to try to see if I can do that Flaggy. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors. I might have to adjust the flag, but we'll see for a bit. I first need to build this ship anyways. Yeah, this is a humongous ship. And because it has 3 decks, it's ideal for... it's ideal for being storage of an iron farm. Because then I have 1 layer for blocks, 1 layer for ingots, and 1 layer for the poppies. And am I actually talking? Why ping? Why did someone dare to ping me? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Whatever. That ping is not for me. It's just an at everyone, which I also don't like. Am my bars moving? Yep, bars moving. Definitely. Yay. Okay. Yeah. My hearing aid is squeaking. Grab a magic button. And have Light Medica build me this thing. Which will take a few seconds. Minutes. I do not have to do anything. Light Medica is absolutely wonderful for this. It's just that this is only available in creative mode. I can definitely not do this in survival mode. Because you basically need to have all the blocks in your inventory. And this thing is so flipping big that it wouldn't fit. Even if I have all the blocks I need in the inventory, I definitely cannot build this with this mode on. But Light Medica is now building me this ship real quick for us. And it's way faster to do this than me trying to actually build it myself. There they come. You can follow the orange blocks. And my chat is just spamming right now with, I'm replacing this block right here. Why is this not going? Squealier. I really hate my hearing aids every now and again. And I think there's stuff missing here by the looks of it. Yep, there's still stuff missing here. And this is actually the back of the boat. Okay. That's fine. So those are also 2 boats I built with a tutorial. The tutorial included them having rolled up sails in white. I think I can go for a bit. Like this. And they suggested to make sails in this kind of pattern. They didn't do a full tutorial. They just showed these, and I'm like, I can replicate that. So I basically followed the same thing, but I don't think they look too good, especially that blue one. I'm not looking at it. I'm like, it looks odd. It doesn't look correct, but we'll see. I kind of like this rolled up build better, but I'm not sure if and when I'm gonna use that ship exactly. Are we done yet? No, we're not done. Where are we? There's still stuff that's orange, so there's still stuff that needs to be changed. I think this one isn't there. No, that one is there. This one here? Yeah, that's not where they're true. Huh, weird. Sometimes it's not really doing the things it should do, but it's done. No more chat spam, and the thing in the top right corner is also gone. So now I can put that one away. Put that one away. Grab my colors. Now, what should I do? Wool or terracotta? I'm going wool. Wool or concrete, I mean. I need white. Let's start in wool, and I can always change it. And then I think that's a more magenta one. Then there's a black one and there's a blue one. Yeah, this definitely feels right. Now, how tall are you? From this to... there is 15. That's nice. 15 blocks is... I lost my debug stick. Give. Okay. Maybe. Debug stick lets me change stuff. Like this is now orange because there's a state wrong. I'm not sure which one it is. North, true. Okay, so I can click this, select it east, north, and it has to be false. And same for this one. And you see the orange disappears. That's the whole magic of this tool. I can change block states. And by the looks of it, they have this done by world edit, because then it doesn't connect. So I will never be able to get it to this. I mean, yeah, this is odd. But hey, that's not my problem right now. My problem is to get this into a flag. And we said 15, so 3 layers. Is this also 15? Let's grab this block tough. To here, that's 12. Yuck. So we're going from 15 to 12. I think I'm just gonna keep it 15 then. Keep it 15. And basically do what Doc did. Have it 3, 3, 3, I think. So I need to have this turned off. This one. Remove. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One up. Although I feel like, yeah, I'm just gonna make it straight first, and then I'll make the wave into it, I think. And remove this, of course. And then I can always texture it. Because I think if I do 3 sections, so make this 3 wide, like 1, 2, 3. Basically make this into a 9 by 9, and then go here 3, and then go back 3, and then maybe do this again. Or let's go twice here. And then... no, twice here. I think. And then have it curve like this. Wait, twice I said. So there. And then here. And then here. I think that's a nice flag shape. Just have a curve. I mean, it's not gonna have a logo or anything I need to deal with. It's just gonna be the colors. And I think this wouldn't look too bad. But first I need to remove the old one. And that's gonna be done all by hand. And then I can texturize it with not carpets, but glass and the terracottas. And the concrete. I think that might be better. And that have a randomize. But first let's build the flag. Let's first demolish this one. This private one. I asked my friend if it was okay to use it, and he's like, yeah, sure. At least then it gets to use. I'm like, okay. Got it. But yeah, I'm not sure if they followed a tutorial for this or how they got this. I just know it was one day on this server. I'm like, ooh, that's a nice butt. That's a really nice butt. I need a butt. I needed to have a few boats for the story. And I think this being this big will fit. The flag might be a little bit out of proportion, but we'll see. Let's create this then. Oh, that's 4? 1, 2, 3. No, that's definitely 3. Then go back. And grab the next color. This is probably not too interesting, but this is... I barely build. If I do something in Minecraft, it's usually redstone because it's easy for me. You probably hear the self-doubt in everything I do here. Because I don't do this too often. I don't build. I do redstone. Yesterday we streamed for 6 hours and a bit. And some change for redstone. And we didn't even do everything I wanted to. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think this is a decent flag shape. I mean, currently it looks wonky because I didn't finish this one. Oh, black is hard to work with. Gee. And it represents me. Yeah, no. This is really weird. How bad the black is visible. And blue. There we go. This is way easier for some reason. I don't know why. And one row back. flag. Too big. But I don't think if I do 2 layers, it feels a little bit big. But then again, let's drop to the floor. I think it's decently proportioned with the ship. Ignore the city if you can. I think it's a decent size for what I do. It could be a little bit longer, I think. I might need to have sections of 5. Because it feels too square. We're gonna go sections of 5 instead. Which is gonna be tricky. 1. Come on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ew. Yeah, that's not gonna work then. I need to do this here. Like this? There's probably tools to do this correctly. Faster. No. Wait. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's only a few colors I need to do. I don't even have to spell out my name or anything. There. Then this one needs to go too. And then this becomes... If I do it from the bottom. I mean, I can just go... Oh, that's of course what we're gonna do. Yes. Replace. Yeah, my keyboard is wrong. Replace air. And then from here to here. Same. And then I just have to build this. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then come back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how this size is. I think this is better. Yep. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is there and copy pasta. Copy. Paste. That's in a way. And paste. And paste. And paste. There. I think this is a better size compared to the ship. And that's one thing is really annoying me. So headboxes can be off. I think this is a decent size compared to making screenshot. Yeah? What do you guys think? I think it's a decent size. I don't want to make it 7. I think 7 is gonna be too long for this. Because then it's each section is then half the size of the total width, the total height. Ish. And don't want to put a logo on it like Doc has his yeah, this is good. Oh, that was easy. Now I just need to copy this bit. Or make a light medic out of it. Let's see what is wise. Just copy this here. And then stand on this skull. Stand on the skull. Copy. Then TP myself. Oh wait, that ship isn't there yet. Okay, so I can just leave this alone. I can just I can make this into a light medic. PTA gender iron boat. Set. Because one thing I didn't do is the height, and I don't have it loaded anymore, do I? No, I deleted that. Okay, so F3 on, and I think this is the highest point. Yep, that is a 66. Okay, so I can go to the ground. Oh, I did do that, but it got overwritten, that's right. I did do it. It's just overwritten. So I need to reload it in. This one, create placement. Then rotate. Then realize where it's gone. It's somewhere here where I need to be. Move to player. Almost. There you go. Yep, that's now pink. That is true. Okay. So now I can grab my calcite. Doesn't have to be calcite, it's just easier for me to use calcite. This won't be a long stream today. I can feel it. And then go to area, go to corner 1, move to player, go 1 down, delete, go around, grab this one, go to do this again, go up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Even more up. And this is why I'm like, this boat is absolutely gigantuous, but so is my normal playstyle, so it makes sense that I have this. Hey, Proton, welcome in, dude. And here is part 2. Move to player, 1 down. There we go. Gender boat. Gender iron boat. Save schematic. It's weekend. That's how it's treating me. It's weekend. And with a little bit of luck, I have a double flag now, but probably not. Because it's not there. Okay. Yep, I think this is neat. Now I have to go... Looks weird. Go here. Teleport. Yay, we're in. And come on, let me jump. And replace this schematic basically with the one we just made. So press L to load in. PTA. Gender iron boat. Load schematic. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it would do. Rotate. And now I gotta line it up. Yeah, my voice is definitely not liking this. I'm not physically counting down the hours, but yeah, it's rough. Now down. Now come to mama. It's still too high in the air, I know. But I want this to line up. Not yet. No. I think. Not quite, but... wait, I can do this. I can do... configure. Yes, okay. 2612 for this one. 2612. Then go to this one. 61. 61. This one. 973. 973. There. And now this one can remove. There we go. Honestly, because I don't think that this is too close for this size of ship to be here. I sure can pull it inwards to me a little bit more. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that, but sure. Yeah, I mean, you hear it, right? My voice is all gravelly and stuff, and I haven't even been live for an hour. So it's almost midnight for me. My appointment is at 8 a.m. I won't sleep in between. I mean, I just woke up a couple hours ago. So yeah, this is... I think this size is decent enough for just storage. And I probably have to put it down a little bit because I'm not sure where the water line is on this ship. But this is basically general placement. Like, somewhere here I need to make this ship, and I do understand that this needs to be in the water. I just don't know if I want it like this in the water, or actually go all the way with the rudder in. Or even like this. Maybe one more. I think this should be the height where I build it in. If we look from this platform here, this was my boat indicator. Like, I want a boat here, and my friend Lego made a skeleton. I'm like, oh, that's ideal for me to just be like, okay, I need boats. I want boats in specific locations. I want a boat here. I want a boat here that we're just placing in. Here, there, and these two. And I have a boat here that's a different kind. Yeah. Indicator there's a boost. It's gonna be a butt. But I think... this is annoying. I kind of want to stay here. Yeah. There we go. Now what's sticking out here on the front? Yeah, I don't see that. Is that part of the rudder? No, I think that has to be under, right? Fully. So that means I gotta do this. And then the rudder is probably... yeah, Latin America. Yeah, Light Medica is the magic here. This is just one downside of Light Medica. Everything where you see pink is Light Medica. I only have a few light medics. Just a couple. I swear I don't have too many. I promise you, there's not much here. Definitely not too many. Definitely not a full set for this build, which was done from the PTA server initially. Nope, absolutely not. Nope. And here's the thing: every time I'm on this world, I make another one, because they are so. It's just so convenient to have these. It's just like I have this witch building from Azuma Void. Season 4 of Hermitcraft, Azuma Void built this building. Built this little contraption thing. And I absolutely love this roof and that roof. I really love it. I'm not too much fan of this tower, and I'm not too much fan of this building and that little building. So, wrong button. Unload. Schematic. Go all the way to the bottom. So I have the witch roofs, as I call them, because they remind me of witch hats. And here you see that I have just this partial thing, and there's a partial thing there, and yeah. This is still not what I want, but yeah, like this. Or what I did here just now with the boat. Like, I didn't like the original flag. It was a pirate flag. So initially I removed it. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want a flag there. It doesn't seem like... I don't want a pirate ship hanging here at the gatehouse. This is supposed to be the gatehouse. I still need to design it. It currently is just like a shape. And I'm like, yeah, kind of cool. So the idea here is that it's a gatehouse, and according to my lore, this is where very strong-looking men live. And basically, it's these guys. They look like security. You know, they look like the kinds of stuff that if you have bad intentions and your boat is lined up here, they come out to your boat and be like, yeah, no, you're not getting access to the castle. You're getting access to the prison to visit your mama. Because this is... Here is a twisted set of Orca humor for you. This is my prison. Now, I mean, Daddy's, is kind of busy with other stuffs. So, you watch Skis, right, Proton? And Impulse and Jet Screw, basically. You know about this game they play called Phasmophobia? Here's a little bit of twisted Orca humor for you. I wanted a prison, and I'm bad at designing, so I just threw down some walls. I'm like, I can make that work. So, there's a little voice in the back of my brain that was like, I'm gonna do one of their Phasmo maps. They play a lot. And first, I tried to rebuild the prison map from Phasmo. But that one is really difficult, because to have that kind of map, like how it's laid out, to put that in Minecraft is really difficult. I had a blueprint up. I'm like, Yeah, this should be doable. And then after like 5 cells trying to build, I also tried to get Asylum, same deal. It's really difficult to build. But they also play this other map, which is also huge. This is that map. Here comes the twist. This map is called High School. It's my prison. Twisted? Because to some people, high school feels like prison. So my prison is the high school map from Phasmophobia. Because each classroom is just a square with a door. Put a light in the middle. Have a few hallways. And you're done. Including a staircase to the roof, because I just copy-pasted that. The staircase is a little bit different than it is on their maps, because, you know, it is Minecraft. I probably need to revisit my flooring and walls, because this is done with World Edit. Randomization. Set this specific part of the wall to the specific color, to these specific blocks in these specific percentages, and you get a randomized pattern like this. I kind of like it that the floor is all broken up. But I can imagine that you will go insane if you're, say, in this middle court they have. And I can imagine this is too much. So I probably need to revisit this and use the block palettes a little bit better than I have currently. I have carpets here in there. Yeah, this is what you get when Orca gets to play with World Edit. And there's an itch in my ear. Dang it. Yeah. See, for the floor, I don't mind that you get these patches. Where it's, you know, it's a little bit broken up and there's see-through parts. And for the floor, I don't really mind that. I was hoping to get a similar effect with the walls. And with the ceiling. But it's really hard to get a nice looking ceiling with this specific block palette. This block palette is made not by me, but by a AI, basically. There's a website, I think it's called blockpalettes.com or something. And that's basically, this is the lobby. And that basically puts together fitting block palettes for you. And because I'm not that bored, I can't show. On that specific world, on that specific seat, I have 7 ocean monuments. That's why I really like the use of the Prismarine in this kind of quantity. I also wanted to look a little bit happy, so I wanted to have the pink element in there. And what goes good with apparently these 2 blocks is quartz. A crap ton of quartz. Which fits, because impy. The red band can be ignored. That's just to make it look better on the map. When I zoom in, I'm like, you see, there's classrooms. There's the lobby. This is the basketball cafeteria thing. This is the staircase. This is the other staircase. Yeah, welcome to Orca's Twisted Humor. And here's the other twist. It's not just the prison. It's gonna be my trading hall. I was gonna do this with someone else and we decided to have these trades. So we've counted out how many of each villager we wanted. So there's just two ladder workers and there's just 4 shepherds and there's just a couple of these fellas, and then basically all the books. These fellas are all the books, except I have one extra because at that time Swift Sneak was announced, but it wasn't made clear how they were going to do that. Like if it was going to be a trader with the librarian, or if it was going to be loot as it is currently. So these dudes and dudettes are going to live there. And I'm going to basically use my double villager breeder I have here. I was trying to go for quad, but I got stuff. Go for a villager breeder like this, like I have there or two, and there already installed. And basically the first villager is just gonna get a block in front of it. I'm not gonna go with specific things. It would be nice, I think, if I can get all the librarians on the bottom floor and the rest of them on the top floor. So these librarians are everything but the book trades. Did I mark them? I think I tried to. No, I used to have signs on here that said which trade they actually had. Oh wait, this one is still marked. So this one has Flaming Bookshelf. Or at least it had it. Yeah, Flaming Bookshelf. And then this one is also Flaming Bookshelf. You're mending for 36 emeralds. You know, just... I haven't locked these in. I definitely need a paper trade. More paper trades. But these were basically gonna be leveled up, ignoring the books. And these were gonna be the rest of the trades that librarians have to offer. Sweeping edge tree. These were gonna sell specific kinds of wool. So this one has white and gray. This one has also white and gray. This one has brown and black. And then this one also has brown and black. Those are the 4 basic colors you can get as the first trade. So that they have those little 4 is just pure remove, place, remove, place, remove, place. And no, this is not bedrock, so I can't move it. Same with these dudes. I wanted all the crop trades. I didn't do anything with these. I wanted all the crop trades, and basically we determined which other traits we wanted. And because I'm Orca, I locked that all down into... We need to have a list. So with the... For these smokers, aka the butchers, we want a raw chicken trade, a raw pork chop trade, a raw beef trade, and a raw mutton trade. We wanted dried kelp blocks for emeralds. We wanted twice, and the sweet berries for emeralds. So that's what I'm gonna be hunting for. For the cartographer, paper trades, glow patterns, glass panes, and empty maps, all double because we weren't gonna be with 2 people. So basically, we each would have a villager. They would have a villager, and I would have a villager, which we all basically want to go... rewind. This person is used to playing modded. Or was used to playing modded. They wanted to learn vanilla from Orca. So that's why they would have 2 of everything, so they can learn how to trade and get them down with a zombie. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that with that. I'm probably just gonna leave the big hole open and just lure the villager back here and have a zombie in here, I think. Or lure the zombie to a specific room by leaving the door open accidentally. It is the reason why I'm using iron doors there. Let's go here. Here is my villager trader where I want it. So it's basically on the outskirts of the prison. It's where the villager breeder will be. Or is, actually. Currently, it's just doing its thing. Baby villager. Falls in here or falls in... this one. Same deal. They can come through, but a adult can't. So they run through the beds and they can't reach them because they're dumped down. Similar here. Baby fits through. But the adults, of course, don't. So they just fall through. Get flushed down into here. Flush down into here. Let me go spectator mode. Into the bubble column they come. And they are here. Because this is where I have my temporary collection of all the villagers. These are all here. I forget what these are. These are the armors, I think. Let me show you your skin. Where? Yeah. So these are the armors. These are the other dudes. These are these dudes. I keep getting on wrong, I know. Those are all complete. I do have my 4 shepherds here. I do have butchers here. These guys. These guys. The clerics. I don't think I have them all complete, but we can easily test that. Time set. Midnight. Bedtime. Yeah, see, there's one bed empty and there's one villager. The annoying bit is exactly this. Where this baby is now locking onto bed it can't no longer get to. See, I'm technically missing one butcher here. The butcher is probably somewhere around. It's just in the wrong bed. Currently, that has happened. These all had to be. See, there's a fisherman now with the farmers. And there's a couple of fishermen here. And this dude is here. And that one's not sleeping. I have a few beds to fill. I removed the beds for these because villagers were attracted to this instead of beds up front. So I tried to manipulate this. Ah, yes, I'll drink. Fine, but. And there's a few kitty cats trapped in the glass. I had them roam around here first. Just no glass. Just all the villagers, and then I realized I don't know if I have enough villagers yet. Let's make a water stream and just have them go into cells and beds and make sure I have everyone. And back to noon, because the thing is, the sun is stuck on purpose. This used to be Mushroom Island. That's why I have mushrooms. In fact, all these 3 islands are mushroom. This is also mushroom. I just replaced everything with grass. And this is basically my castle, which is a farmhouse. For my lore, this city is supplying the castle with goodies. Since this island is way too small for having all the farms and I wanted to make into a village, it's reversed. So I have a purpose for the castle. I will try to put some villagers in here that seem to do stuff. Like I will try to have a beekeeper basically that comes into the bee room. This bee room. I will have someone who is pretending to be the sugarcane farmer, which go into this room. Butchers will come into these rooms because that's where the animals live. And that stuff. Most farm. I love my farms, but I think even if you copy that build over there to here, and then walk out the gate, you have that view. Yeah, that looks impressive. And this ship, this ship is. If I say an S word, are you guys offended? Yes, you probably are, but. You know, it's a prison, so this is fresh prisoners, but since it's kind of themed around the 1800s, the Dutch used to trade people. And that is the kind of style of ship I want here. People trader. Let's keep it at that, but yes. So some prisoners will be allowed to tend to the garden. I wanted to have this terraform way better because it's a ridiculous piece of land here originally, but I suck at terraforming, so I made it into this, and this kind of is decent, I think. Not too much. Yeah, you can see here that this is where the land used to be up here already. And I terraformed into this, and I think it's decent. There's supposed to be a back entrance here. But with this kind of lump in the way, I'm like, I'm not sure what I want actually. So I just left it as see this as an emergency exit. Where they can come out and go down and to their mateys who have a boat here and escape. Because this path, I have something really interesting to show. Where are my markers? Here. So these two target blocks are here for a reason. Under here, I have something really special. Like, really special. This is not placed by me. The pigs are there because it's light meta gun. It doesn't remember what spawner should be here. I checked it with the world. And it's actually a spider and a zombie. Which is unique enough to have a spider and a zombie this close. It gets a little bit wilder. If we go through the floor and wait for the world to load in. Come on. Right there. So this is here. And right there, you see the chest, is another spawner. This one is a skelly. This spawner and these two spawners are less than 32 blocks away from each other. I can probably find a nice little point between them two and that one there to make one farm for all three dungeons. The fact that these two are so close is already crazy. The fact that these two are two different ones are just bonkers. Now, apart from these, I have Lush Cave. I have more Lush Cave. I need to stay on the ground. Somewhere around the north bit of my whole area is a mine shaft set up with even more spawners. I need to find it for a second. It's north of that thing. I always have trouble finding this one because it's so unique in placement. But it is near one of these mine shafts. And either it's this mine shaft or it's the other one. No, it's the other one. Somewhere here, there's this thing. Is it this one? There is a mine shaft around this area, which has a couple of dungeons near. Close enough to have 3 zombies. One of them, and there's a 4th zombie near, it's just hidden in gravel. Which is why I'm trying to locate it right now. I'm like, oh, where was it again? But from that dungeon, you can see the others. Like, it's this kind of... I think it's this area here. Somewhere here. Somewhere here it should be... there's the chest. Here it is. Look. Dungeon. This is a zombie one. But if I look down here, you see 2 others. And there's a nest of spiders right there. So that's another zombie cave spider combo. This one, sadly, is out of range from those 2. But that means I mean, you see a third one in the background, but that's too far. I'm not sure what exactly happened to this seed, why I have all this unique stuff. I do know that in the normal world, I am 13,000 blocks out from spawn. 13k. That might have to do with the fact that I have 7 ocean monuments and this madness. Because there's, like I said, this is a cave spider. Normally. And there's these 2 dungeons. Which probably with some trickery, I can make this little triangle into one farm. Spiders. It's cave spiders, so I don't have to make it 2x2. It can all go into one tube of 1x1s, and boom, I'm golden. Just have one killing chamber. And then have that one close by. But the other one is just, I don't know why. I'm not sure if this is a bug. Ew, spooky scary sound. Because, you know, this is open. You get through here, and I think you can just... You probably... Yeah, see, you can just go here. I don't have to break a wall or anything. And from here, you can see both the cobblestone. And then this. You know you're in a mine shaft, so you know there's these. So, there is one spot, another mine shaft, where there's a U-shape of spider nests. But then again, this area is so humongously big. I have so many dungeons and crystals and stuff. I can use that in my build. And there's another dungeon. And this is also an interesting build. Like, how did this happen? Not that I mind. I followed the tutorial by Mango, so... where is it? Here. So I have this. Looks weird. I can follow tutorials by Mango. They're not... Oh, I'm still in spectator mode. They're not hard. This was an easy build after I figured it out. This is also on my to-show list for if I ever get Impulse and or Tango here. Like, hey, dude. Yeah, follow that little Mango dude. I know you guys know him, and this is what he did. Basically, Ilmango has a tutorial for how to build these flying machines. And how to use them to harvest these crystals. Every geode is different. So it's not a block by block tutorial as in at this position put this block. It's a, hey, this is a geode. You have to remove everything but those budding ones. And I'm on barrier blocks. Which has holes in it, so those flying machines can come down. So if I drop, then I drop. And basically, it's like, okay, what you need to do is figure out from one side. Just start on one side. And figure out where all the crystals are. Because a piston will push a budding amethyst and then it's gone. So you can't just run a general flying machine through the area and have everything harvested. Then you're done with the crystals. Then you're done with the budding amethyst too. So you need to keep in mind which direction the crystal's gonna be harvesting. Like this one underneath me, I cannot harvest it from that side because then I'm losing the budding amethyst up there. I cannot come in from that side because then I'm losing the budding amethyst that's underneath it. So it has to be harvested from that side, and that's why there's 3 sides to this. Like there's this side that does 1/3. That does basically the most. Then everything that couldn't be harvested from that side is harvested from this side, and everything that's still left then is being harvested from above. Okay, that's enough. That's enough redstone talk. I keep going back to redstone talk. I like redstone. I don't like building. I really want to build today. Oh, there's the kitty here. Yeah, this is how Minecraft made this clip face. I'm not sure. What should I do else today? I have a couple of hours to spend before I need to prep to go to my doctor. So, what blocks do I have here as bottom? I have dirt, of course, but I don't mind the dirt. I have these and I have these, I think. Oh, and I need to show you guys something. Where is it? Here. So, for my lore, I have, for everyone who has helped me out since March with this build, because I definitely needed help, I either gave them a spot in the story, like I renamed something after them, and they're all gonna get a simple grave. Oh, that's what I can do. I can make graves. Bunny Bun, however, didn't want to be in the story, so she has a special grave. This is Bunny Bun. I found I need to work on that a little bit. I found a picture of a bunny statue by someone on Reddit. Oh, Google found it for me on Reddit. I'm not on Reddit. And, because it's Bunny Bun. If you stand on a pressure plate, her face is looking at you. That's her Minecraft in-game skin. And then there's 2 chests, which are basically her grave and someone else's grave. Because symmetry. So in the bunny statue, is the bunny grave. I thought that would fit Bunny, and I showed her this. I'm like, hey, do you mind if it's on the sign and stuff? And she didn't mind. So, special entrance to her, and then this is the main entrance. And I'm not sure if all graveyards have this, but the graveyard I've been to a lot as a kid for my grandparents has this little watering station where you can grab a thingy of water for the flowers you're gonna plant. Or if you just have, you know, a bunch of roses or anything that don't need to be in the ground, you can grab a vase like that you can put in the ground. Has a little pin on it, so you can put it in the ground. And this is a little station where you can fill it up with water. And it's always covered. So that's what's this supposed to be. Houses. This is this is a Minecraft project I've been working on for way too long. It's basically copy pasted a couple of vanilla cities into one pattern. You can see here that I've messed around, and then here I've made my mind up with the block palettes, and there's a few houses added that keep the original block palette. And this is a copy to here. I had Generous on here to help me out because I felt this didn't look like a city and I had no clue why. Generous added all these market stalls and some farms, and I'm like, yeah, now it's a city. I don't know why, but it was just missing the city stalls and the hay bales apparently, and some farms. It was just missing that. Why do I have those? Somewhere. I thought I put down, no, here. So to help my brain further with decoration, I meddled with structure blocks and I grabbed these. I think I can add this in to make them a little bit more lively than they are. And I think I need to have a few more of these. But this is just a structure block. It's kind of neat. You can just put in something here. It's a specific string of words that you need to do here. You press the load button, you press done, and you open it again and press load. And then it just pasted it in. You just have to be careful that this has to be 3 down. And then you can remove it. So you don't have to box. It will spawn in these blocks too, which is an indicator for the game to spawn a villager and spawn an animal. Here. Or other way around, I don't know. But yeah, there's a villager thingy and there's a jigsaw for animals on all of these. So this will come normally with a villager. Yeah, this is my test build. I can show that. Teleport here. Villager breeder setup. Villagers escaping. Of course, there's golems. Snake. These snakes are supposed to guard the harbor. And because my whole castle and city is going to be an evil snow theme, I thought having a black and white snake would fit. That's why I have this specific block palette. And kept the snow houses the same. But this is basically the village we're trying to copy down, except less grass and no rail lines. But this is how it originally looked with just a couple of blobs of barrels. This is where Jin did the things they did. And here's no bunny statue. There's of course a church near the cemetery. I think I need to look up some custom trees and put one right here. I think this would be a good place where there's a nice tall tree. Like oak. That's a building I made for basically if flood comes, everyone can be in here. This is actually made for a different world by me. But I'm never gonna go back to that world, so I'm like, yeah, I can use it here. There's two of every villager fashion is in here. I have 2 sets of different lights for this part of the city. There's this set and there's that set. Yeah. One of these two, I can't remember. I think it's this one that is replacing the original lighting in the original villages. But yeah, this is what I've done over a long time, and there's things I can't make my mind up. Like, I don't like this giant staircase, but I need a giant staircase, I think, to get up to this. But then again, the location where it's gonna be on the actual map in that direction, it's like here. It's already on the hilly terrain, so maybe I can do something with that. I don't know. Again, I'm not a builder. And now we're on the roof. So from this perspective, it looks extra weird because it's all floating. And here we have the giant staircase. Like, I don't know. I might have to make this into a large square of some kind. So, you know, when... Oh, wait, you guys in America don't have a royal family. We have a royal family, and they once again, you know, go wave, wave. But I don't want this to be royal. I just want this to be... It's an important building for the city. And people come here in time of need. Originally, this was for the leather workers. And this would be where they would put their hides out to dry. That's why they sleep outside. Villager heads is supposed to be... This is supposed to be a room with a pond in the middle for these villagers. They share a room. Outside here, storage room for these fellas. Side entrance was originally going to a dock. GG Orca. That didn't work out the way I should have. With a little bit more funny lighting. Toilet. Up. Storage. And this. And this, in the original version of the island, looked over a ocean. So that's why the categories are living here. They would basically ask from the shipper that would put his boat on the dock here, be like, hey, any new maps you've made? Any new territory? And storage underneath. Storage. Weird entrance. I didn't know what to do with. Yep, this is where the barrels live, and this is outside. Basically, I had this shooting range bit. I might need to redo stuff, and this needs to be a gradient, and I suck at that. And there's no world edit tool to do that. Like, make gradient. No, doesn't do that. My voice is not liking this, but it feels weird. And this is supposed to be a beach walk. As you see down there, I have a bit of beach here. And this is on purpose like this, because beach. You know, you don't get the super wide path on the beach. You usually get something really sandy. And that's why this is such a weird thing to walk on. Every time you see an anvil, it's a light. I don't think I have enough lights. That's why I use the pumpkins for now. And this went wrong. I'm not sure what happened here. Oh, double. Okay, yeah. So this is probably that then. Kelp. This is probably, yeah, that. And I don't know here. I don't know what happened here in between. Could be, oh, that's why. Yeah, so there's a little bit of extra walkway here probably, and I didn't get that. Yeah, I tried to do my pathings here. I left the bee nest intact because I know that there has to be a tree around there if there's no building. So what do? I really am not a builder. Yesterday I was like, okay, we're gonna do redstone. I want to work on this flower farm. Let's do this, and this. And now I'm like, I want to do building on stream with people in creative mode because I suck at building. And I'm actually struggling right now. Like, this city needs to come down. I have the pathings. But now what? Do I just copy the lantern design first? I can do that. That's easy. I can copy the lantern design, so at least have those in. So those buildings are the numbers I need to have here. And that's the other thing we can do. For at least for this village. Let's start with this thing though, but before that I need to be BRB. So okay, drank too much before stream, so Orca needs to be BRB. Because toilets, BRB. I'm back. Let's give you chatting options and let's give you a screen back. Yay! Now first I need to copy this. Wait, no. Let's do this one. Grab you. And here. And then stand on the anvil. Copy. Go down. Basically everywhere there's an anvil and a block, I need to paste this. Paste. Yep, there's now 2 anvils on this thing. Okay, so that didn't work. Undo. Let's try again. Oh, right, yeah. Did I actually... Okay, so that angle is apparently like this. From here to here. Now let's see. Up. Copy. Paste. Paste. Yeah, there we go. Good. Paste. Paste. Yeah, I also need to work on this terraforming a bit, and I think this is gonna go wrong. Ah, actually no. Oh, no. That one is wrong. Oh, redo. I love World Edit. Paste. Yes. Paste. No. Paste. No. Undo. Undo. Paste. There we go. Paste. Find the anvil. No. Undo. Paste. Because I stood on the very edge of the block, that's why I'm now having issues with placing it again. Yep. Belly up. Belly up. Where is another one of those? This is my block palette. I need to And this is why I do not like my voice right now, because I'm still coughing like a flicking cursing. This is the block palette I used for the for my pathings. Again, randomization with World Edit. I love it. And rods for lighting. Because right now it's lit up perfectly. But I had a few dark spots in this world. Mini hat, love it. Let's find all of these buggers. Paste. Nope. Undo. Paste. There we go. And then this one there. Let's put in the street lights. That's something easy I can do. Well, I'll think about how I tackle that next step. Technically, what I can do is like that house is a specific shape. I can look it up right there, which one it is, and copy that one, rotate it in the right direction, and then paste it down here, somewhere where it has to go. Because most of these, as you see, will have an entrance. Like the path will stop. Like here. So I think that is a good thing. Come on. No. Undo. Dunno. Undo. No. Basto. So apparently I was looking this way then. Yep. Find all the anvils and make them into a path. I probably rotated this around. But right now we're just gonna do lazy. And we're all gonna have the same anvil position. And go here. Boop. And here. Weird. I have some weird choices, but I'll just have to live with that. And here, and you go here. Anvils. Here. And... ew, not water. Here. Yay. Here. Here. Doink. It's a good sound though, the heavy boink. No. Belly up. For an anvil, I mean. There. And here. Come on. And here. And here. Here. How many stupid streetlights did I make? Yeah. Sorry, I'm not talking because I'm trying to save my voice and I'm trying to focus on what I'm doing here. See, with redstone, everything feels like more automatic to me than, and I can just keep talking while I'm doing my redstones. But with building, it's definitely not as natural to me as redstone is. So I definitely need to. Oh, chipped anvil. No, I need a normal anvil. Here. No, here. I definitely need more of my focus when building than when redstoning. Everyone complaining that redstone on camera is hard, I don't understand. Actually, like, I just do redstone on camera. I might derp around and people might try to backseat. But they will do the same with building. If I place the anvil wrong, you guys are probably gonna yell at me like, hey, wrong, wrong. If I place anything wrong, there's probably faster methods for things I'm doing, but I don't mind doing it a little bit slower. And yes, this still looks ugly. I need to fix it, but as I said, I'm not a builder. I need time for this. Building does not come natural to me. Redstoning does. That's why I try to... that's why I'm doing this stream. Like, Sunday, I'm just gonna try to improve my builder skills. Saturdays, we're doing redstone, which is kind of just relaxing for me. I do redstones to relax. And Wednesdays, it's crisis time, because then I play in survival. I thought there was yeah, there's one here too. Yeah, this might be a little bit odd. I need to fix this too. What I might do is cover this hole over and basically make a wood structure here to make this sort of a mine entrance to this water hole, which you can only reach by boat. Yeah, let's do that. Let's this is just there. This is here. Yeah, that's just there, I think. No, this is actually a corner. So this is a house, and yep, that. Oh, this is the cemetery. Good. Hilly cemetery with a watering hole underneath. Nice. GG, Orca. Nicely done. So that's like that, and then the slabs are here. Yeah, let's raise this one up then. There. And that's actually a pumpkin. Let's do this. Let's do this, and let's do this. I know stuff can spawn there, but this is a light. So I hope it's safe. Pastool. And then in the second round, I can make these into actual lights. That's how I did it the first time around too, when I pasted them from one idea to the actual village. Like, hey. It probably needs way more lights. But for now... Ew. Okay, well, this is gonna be tricky. You're gonna go there and there. These. And I don't think I need these, but I'm gonna put it on here so I know this is one of the points. Where else do we see an anvil? Excuse me. Anvil. Anvil. Here, anvil. Now. You. Yeah, this. This, guys, is exactly why I'm gonna see my GP in a couple of hours, because I'm sick of this. It's like, either I'm full-fledged coughing, gasping for air, not feeling comfortable at all coughing, like my lungs are actively trying to escape my body, or it's this which is also really tiring to have and really annoying, because it doesn't pull through, basically. Like, it just keeps being like this. Just one or two, and then it's done. Yep, done. More anvils. Here's an anvil. Boop. Do I spot more? No, but I think I had one here. So let's just make one here. Never hurts. And I am drinking, I am hydrating and stuff. It's just... every darn time. And I'm sick of it. It's been going on since October and I'm absolutely sick of it. Yeah, so now we have the light fixtures. I think. Yeah, probably this part of the street probably needs one or two, but let's grab the second part of them, which is the top part. And from here to here, face south, copy, and going down. Paste. 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 Ah! Dang it. Undo. Paste. And then I can rotate this 90 degrees and then redo them all. Yep. Yep, exactly why. It kind of feels like I'm doing ASMR right now. Pumpkin. No, I need to rotate them anyway, so Pumpkin will come back later. Paste. Paste. So the pumpkins are, the jack-o'-lanterns actually are on a 10 by 10 grid. So I know I have enough lighting. And it's just for now so I can work on this sort of in peace without worrying about lighting. And when we're probably a couple of weeks later, I can probably do a little bit more lighting later. Up, down. Yay, move it all around. Bah. Yeah, definitely not gonna be a 6-hour stream today, guys. I might need to cut it short in like an hour or two, because this might have been a little bit too much for my poor voice right now to deal with. But we'll see what Doc says in a couple of hours about it all. I'm starting to get scared that because I keep talking and I keep coughing and it's not really resolving itself, I might actually start to damage my voice box, like my larynx and stuff, which would be really bad. I said this yesterday on stream probably too, so everyone who was there yesterday and today again, hi, welcome back. Yeah, it is really worrying me because I don't think my voice is improving right now. Oh, my cough is. Feels weird. This and this. And this, and I think, now that I think about it, yeah, definitely what I need to do for those houses is grab these designs once again and basically mark down which goes where. And then flatten the land. I think that's what we need to do. Because I kind of want to keep them on the hills. Like, I don't want to make too much terrain changes. But I think that would be really weird. So I think what I need to do is just have a grass platform under everyone. and just fill it up if it doesn't fit. I think that's also what happens in the code when a village spawns on a ravine, basically, is that partially it gets filled in under the house. Hello, paste. Paste. And paste. And then here. Here. And you. And this one. And this one. Here. Her. Yeah, definitely a voice is not liking this. That's what I mean. It's like and then you're done for a second, and then the next wave comes in, and you're done for a bit, and it's really tiring to cough like this, to be honest. And this is the block inspiration palette for those houses. And what I did for those is right here, under here too, I have used the structure block to copy all the houses that are in the different villages. So here's all the plains houses, all the desert, all the savanna, all the snowy taiga, and all the taiga ones. I counted in this area how many of these I needed. That's these, and then I used the two villages I had, the line of plain ones, which are these, and the lines of taiga ones. I copied them down here, and I used this block palette, converted these two to make them into the new houses. So this is one palette. This is the original housing, basically, which they got from their village. They just packed it up, put it in a ship, broke it down. But this is obviously, again, a structure block that has been turned into the new palette with the help of World Edit. Replace spruce log Y, axis Y with basalt, axis Y. And then on that side, I did a similar thing. No, I just copied the houses first, and then I went over with World Edit and be like, hey, in this whole city, replace this block with that block, please. And that prep work was done here, in this flat version. And these are additional houses from the savanna biome and the snowy biome. And I have one meeting center here. And here are the other houses. Same method. Put the line down. Make sure they are in the new block palette. And go ham. It's more subtle, this one. Because I didn't want to replace all the blocks with another block. So this one is really changed. Like normally this is all cobble and logs. And this one is actually fully changed. But some of them are partially. Like this one. These are both stables. Blood worker house, temples, I think there's one line, I'm on the wrong side, that actually has 2 temples. But no worry. Right. Lights. Lights. And then I can do the same with these. I just need to make sure that the respawn oh, right. I have 2 different kinds here. So I can't copy them all. I need to... Ew. Oh, right. I can do a command where I do... Because they both end up with a wall. They are both with a wall. For this one, I need to have a command for the respawn anchor, for the wall, for the fence, and for the anvil. Because, I mean, technically I just need it to this height. There's one with walls and there's one with banners. So I can technically strip it into 2. Now, did I have all of these? No, here. No, I have these 2. I think I have them all. Someone told me one of these designs looks like what's guarded. And that makes me proud because I came up with these myself. I'm like, I need a lantern. Rotate. And then to be compared with Scar. 90. Paste. Yep, there we go. Paste. Paste. Oh, wrong. Wrong paste. That's why I redo. That's why I absolutely love World Edit. If I do an accidental oopsie, / undo and you're done. I don't have to rebuild with vanilla commands. I mean, you can do vanilla commands, but there is no such as undo. So if you accidentally did the wrong region, you're screwed. If you're being dyslexic for a second and mix up 65 with 56, you're screwed. Because you can't undo. You have to rebuild what you just destroyed. Which is a little bit of a harsh punishment, I think. Do we have more? Yeah, we have more on this road. I'm basically just following the path and see if there's lightings. And here. And these 2. Land on top. Land on top. Wrong screen. Yep. Just checking something in between. Since there's absolutely no one here. These. And then I need to figure out trees. First put the buildings in and then lastly put the trees in. I think would be the best route. And then maybe hide in some more lighting in the grass and stuff. Maybe not on the beach, so the beach can stay dark. But I do need to make sure that there's no mob spawnings and everything there. And we have these 2 lights close together. And this. And I'm not sure why it's in the water, but sure, whatever. Pasty. A couple of more. Couple more. Ooh. Here. You. This one needs a pumpkin back. Just for some extra decoration lighting. I mainly want the path lit up, just like you have in real life. The streets are lit up, and around it, knew it. Around the houses, it's semi-lit up. So maybe I'm gonna go through all my houses and just add a couple of torches to the side. But basically, I'm prepping this all for a survival series. So it's kind of bad I'm showing you guys this, but I definitely need some builder tips. So that's why I'm like, I just gonna stream city making. See if there's people who are willing to to sort of backseat and help me decide on certain issues I still have, because it definitely doesn't feel done. And that's my main issue currently. Like, welcome back, Pardon. What other issues can I solve with help of people? Except for improved building skills in general. It might be that this... No, that market stall might be in the way, that one. But I can move it. This is beach. Beach is a little bit less lit up. Light houses. Yeah. Also, that thing is not a lighthouse. I want a fountain in my city. And I thought I saw this amazing looking spiral one. Yeah, rep. And I tried to recreate it. I'm like, oh, I'm smart. I'm just gonna put a circle up. And from there, I'll just carve it out. Because Orca's smart. Right? Yeah, Orca wasn't too smart, and it seemed. I think I'm always done with this set of lights. Street lights. They are probably too tall, but eh. Oh, this one needs two sides still. Completely did not see that one. Yeah. There. This one also needs both sides. I forgot this. I forgot this section. That's fine. Now, does the rest have 4? Not that matters. I can rotate it 90 degrees again. Looks like everything else has 4 except this section right here. Because I completely forgot it. Rotate 90. Paste. 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 And this one. And these all have 4. Itchy. So then these lights are complete. Yes. Okay, let's grab concrete powder. And now we're gonna do a tricky thing. Those are that, and that. Per. I can do per. Hold up. Sounds. Have a per. So now we're gonna getting into this interesting territory where I hopefully won't need this anymore. And if I do, I'm screwed right now. So which blocks make up these other two sets of lights? Because I have two different sets here. They both have this as a base. Then they have this. And this one has that. So I need to copy this all. That means those are gonna get copied too. And replaced. Oh, this might be actually trickier than I thought. Because it will never fall down because it's on there. I do have the Blackstone thing. Yeah, it's Stream Deck. Has all sorts of sounds. I mean, I can trick people. I have sounds and I have this one. I have a Stream Deck XL, like the 32 button one. And I absolutely love mine. My dad gave it to me a couple of years ago for my birthday. My parents hadn't given me a gift for a couple of birthdays, so it was basically for 2 years in one. I just thought, yeah, it's the big one, and I absolutely adore it. It's flipping amazing. It's too many buttons because you can make folders and buttons and pages and and here's the thing, like, it's so nice to have. Like right now with streaming, I can just push buttons, be like, hey guys, you do need an ad. I need to be BRB, put my BRB screen up, give you guys an ads, but also make sure that no one can spam my chat. With just one button press, look what happens to chat. No one can talk anymore unless you are talking in emotes, have been here for 3 months at least. There's a 120-second slow mode currently, and it's only for subscribers. The same button undoes everything. It's one of those multi-action buttons, and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. With one button, you guys see a mute thing. And I'm not sure if it actually mutes my mic anymore. It should do, but I have a button that tells me how many viewers I currently have. I can clip stuff from my own I can clip stuff from my own Stream Deck. I can change scenes. I can clear chat. Well, I also stopped talking. I have button to hide my flag. No, doesn't work anymore. Dang it. Chat box, no. That one I'm not gonna press. Well, look at that. That wasn't the button though. I do have buttons to have you guys put in commands. Like this one. Oh, wow. Had no idea it would do this. Spam! Yeah, that. I recently updated that one. I didn't know that if you do break, it would post different messages. Random button. If I think that there's someone in chat who isn't 13, I can push button and this pops in chat. I have a full page of these kind of commands. It's fun. I can't read them because the text is white and so is the thingy, but this one and this one and this one and this one and spam. It's actually not UTC time. I removed that part. I can spam chat while being annoying. How's that? I just thought about this city because, I mean, I'm having fun with Stream Deck and I absolutely love it. Yeah. Well, when I got it, I didn't know about profiles. So I have a page that has everything for this scene. So I have my actual scene there. I have a button that should pop up chat box. I have a button that should hide my flag with what everyone has been doing. I have a button for the future which should turn on my camera. I have a spinny wheel thingy set up. Can I show that? Does it pop up when I do this? I mean, there's the sound, but there's nothing. Oh, there we go. It doesn't just do anything yet. You won nothing! Because it's not for winning. I got buttons. I love my buttons. It's the thing you need to keep in mind though when deciding size is I have 32 buttons. One of them is basically the page up button. So you go back a folder. So if you only have 6, that means you can only use 5. You need to keep in mind when deciding the size. There's 3 sizes basically of the Stream Deck, and then there's the Stream Deck Plus with the slider and the knobs and stuff, which looks really good. But I have pre-made pages which currently I have a page that has all my scenes on there. Yeah, I think it could be good, but I'm not gonna spend another $250 on that, you know? I'm glad my dad gave me this one because it's $250. And now I need to find out how I hide that stupid wheel again. This one? Yay! It's just delayed. I have an issue with this village. Some of these are floating. Some of them are not. So what I think I'm gonna do... No, I can't still reach that. That's kind of embarrassing that Skiz right now can do that in a higher pitch than I can because my voice is just shattered. I think what I'm gonna do is remove the pathing. But that probably will F up. What did you do? What did you do? Did you type in caps? Can I see it here? What did you do? TJ for timing yourself out, dude. But, yeah, from using caps. I have a caps limiter on. Yeah, don't use caps. I absolutely hate them. what I'm gonna do, I think what I'm gonna do is, and this probably will F up a load of builds, because they have this there. So what I need to do is... Oh god, what do I need to do with this? Like... Yeah, GG, dude. I mean, if you want to, type !timeout. This is fun. I am trolley mood. What I think I need to do is, because this is all flat, is just select this height and then remove stairs, because I think most of the stairs will be one up from that. You can spend money to time yourself out from chat. I found this plugin and I think it looks hilarious. This one, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna remove this pathing. I have a light medica for that, of course. But that's what I need to do. I just need to remove the pathing. Oh yeah, it's absolutely hilarious. I saw it, I'm like, yeah, I gotta get that. It should be one of my panels underneath the stream. It should be one of them. Be like, yeah, I just want to time myself out and you give me money. That's the best thing. It's not with channel points. It's with actual money. Yeah. So let's remove gently these. Replace diorite slab bottom with air. This is always scary to do this. And then do the same but with polished diorite stair. This looks so weird right now. Yeah, this doesn't look real. Oh, it didn't do here. Okay. How does this look on the map now? No difference. Right. Yeah, no difference. Good. That means I can... Let me quickly do disconnect and reconnect. And be smart about this and just pop this one up for a second. It shouldn't show IP and stuff, but you never know. And now it should be fixed. Back to the Minecraft scene. And this is just the desync between client and server that's happening. Now we do the same with Blackstone slab. Replace Blackstone slab type bottom. Yep. See? This is why I love having world edit. Because I just accidentally replaced every block that there was not air into a bottom Blackstone slab. Undo. Poof. Replace Blackstone slab type bottom into air. Poof. There we go. Yeah, but you see that if I would have done this with vanilla commands, I would not have been able to do the reverse. So I would have to go over everything and be like, okay, so this was planks. These were these stairs. This was this. I would have to go over every block again, or pull up my Mathematica and repaste it in, just because I made a typo. Which to me feels really annoying, to be honest, that I have to do it like that. This is already annoying enough that I can't just turn everything into, hey, let's turn off basically what I want to turn off gravity for this bit and just have everything drop down and then turn on gravity again. Or, well, probably the other way around. Turn gravity on so everything drops down and then turn gravity back off. Like, unfloat this. That's kind of what I want/need from Minecraft. That there is a function where if I place a block and there's a gravity thing, that it actually drops down. That would not be a nice beacon effect. Gravity. So everything you build automatically falls, especially here in creative with this kind of build. Because I thought I was going to be smart by, that's my city pattern, that's the house. That's, I thought I was going to be smart. Wrong way, here. Boop. Teleport. By doing it like this, having it, loading. Having it all flat. Because this is the exact same thing, except I removed all the grass in the other one. Including that pillar. It's still the same. I just put it high up so I could have it drop down. Yeah. Minecraft is weird, okay? Please keep that in mind. Minecraft is weird. Orca is also weird. I mean, normal people who actually can build would not do this. They would be here and building it straight up. Teleport. They wouldn't be there. They wouldn't have this problem. Like, Generous and other people I know can build. Scar doesn't do this. I shouldn't compare myself with Scar, but Scar doesn't do that. Like, I want a fountain and I want it to be specific shapes. I have an idea for this fountain and it's absolutely beautiful what I have in mind. It's just I cannot build for the life of me. So the idea here is I found this beautiful fountain picture with 3 fountains next to each other. And the middle one is taller than the rest. Because I have a larger space to cover, I thought I'm doing 5 fountains. Same style. And then have 4 smaller fountains that are the helix. And then 2 fountains that are one of the other designs. And then 1 central fountain where I try to want to make an orca. Or a dolphin. I'm no builder. I have inspiration pictures and I have a picture in my brain. Like, I think this is gonna look nice. Because what I actually don't want is that kind of fountain. You know, here's a box, we put a pillar in the middle and we drop water on it. I don't want this sort of fountain there. I don't like this. It's good for here, but I do not really like it. And this is one of those animal pens. I don't like it. So I have this giant space here that I needed to fill. If you look under here, you have this giant space to fill up. It's too small to put an extra village in there. So it's like, it needs a nice fountain. Yeah. Okay. I said I was not gonna do redstone, but were you there when I toured skills, Proton? Like, have you seen what my brain normally does? Squeal. And now there's the chat delay. This is always awkward. Okay. Then I have a treat for you. This is my world, Proton. What I normally do is redstone. Let me show you an example. This is also something Skiz hasn't seen, but this is what I've worked on yesterday. Waiting for my map to load a little bit more. Yeah. I have maximum chunk render distance on currently. I can promise you there's more. See? That is one end. That is the other end. That is the north end. Move. Move a little bit more. And that's the south end. Yeah. What do you think you're looking at? I promise I won't do anything. What do you think you're looking at? Because I spent 6 hours here yesterday and I'm still not done. And I promised myself not to do anything here today. Well, not on stream at least. Here, there's a hint right there. There's another hint. And you can say that it's big. It's not, but you can say it's big. This is what Orca does. No, it has nothing to do with cows. It has 0% to do with cows, although there are cows in this area. It's perfectly sized. This is not big, dude. Come on. Now, I think it's 10 caps and then you're getting yeeted. I should have set it to 10 caps and then you're getting yeeted. Don't test it, though. This is not big. What do you mean it's huge? It's not huge. It's not huge. See? It fits nicely in the square. Except square... White line to white line is 1,000 blocks. White line to white line is also 1,000 blocks. And white line to a dark line and dark line to dark line is 250 blocks. Here's the second dark line. See? It's almost 500 by 600 blocks. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to test yesterday, but I ran into an issue, which is this is the small test version. As you see, I need to have a space between two flying machines because they will stick together. I can set this one block back and this then 2 blocks back and further on. But that means I have a line that starts here with obsidian and these are all flying machines and come back here. Yeah, somewhere. There's 50 flying machines of this type. There. I think it's 47 or something, but say 50. Easier to calculate. That means it goes 50 blocks back. This is a chunk indicator. So this is 16, 32, 80 something, 86, 84? What is it? 32 plus 16 is 84. That means it's going back by 3 chunks. 1, 2, 3. Say 4. But also on this side. So you're adding at least 6 chunks to something that is already almost 40 chunks. So I had to come up with a solution. My initial solution was have these run and come back. And then when it's coming back, I would harvest this line of stuff. In survival, you can just punch it and you get it. But, you know, I'm in creative, so if I punch it, it's gone. So I would go for the test of how much stuff. I would go with, hey, let's use a water bucket. During my stream, thanks to Prelude, I have to say this, we came up, well, I came up, but it was their idea too, with having a small flying machine between them. As you see, this is fully cleared and here's still stuff. This is the only bit we harvested in 6 hours. Just 5 lines. I wanted to do everything and troubleshoot. I spent here 6 hours-ish. 6 hours and 20 minutes-ish to do this. As you see there... There's a honey flying machine that stops here before it crosses into this bit. So this one fires off, goes across, harvests this line, which I've started to do on that side because I thought, how am I gonna run this farm? First, I need to make sure there's plenty of bone meal in the system. This is actually annoying me right now. Bye. So, I'll start on this side. This is a double moss farm. Man, I shouldn't do this, but it's so tempting. This moss farm supplies this line of bone meal. Well, all of these. Which in turn supplies a dropper, a second dropper, and the actual dispenser. The observer line will power all 3 of those at the same time. So I just need a line and that feeds into this bottom one. And then there's 3 on top of each other and it works. This is just to have me a visual indicator if there's still stuff in here. So I don't have to click every one. I can just be like, oh, this light is off. Okay, that one is done. There is 467 hoppers going that way in each line. And there's 589 going that way. 589 length. Total blocks. Just a few lines. That's why I'm saying it's 500 by 600-ish. Give or take a few. Well, if you can read my top left corner, you see that even this thing has a little bit of an issue. And I'm playing on a server, as in it's a extra computer in my living room. So there's 2 computers doing the calculations here, not just one. Laptop might get on fire. Advice, not keep near sensitive objects. This bone meal farm is the exact same setup to resupply this one. As you see, I'll fly to the other side. This is all ready to be harvested. There's Ito hopper clocks to the left of me. An ingenious system. I love talking about this. I can't help it. I really do want to go back to the building. I really do. But I am effing proud of this. That this came out of my brain. Especially because there is a group on the nets that calls themselves technical. How else would I call... I mean, this is now an Orca clock, but... Because I made it extra complicated. Because I make stuff complicated. Just for the F of it. So... How to start? This lever pulls up all the glass so the stone generator turns on. There is those clocks. I don't know how else to call them, but Ito hopper clocks. These hopper clocks each have a switch. So these trapdoors start flapping. Same on this side. This gets pulled up. This starts flapping. And then there's a clock in the middle that makes sure that this observer line gets powered. And because this observer is here, it will power both the piston and the dispenser. So every time something grows here, it is also being pushed off as soon as the next part of bone meal comes in. This is just a return line for bone meal. I think I need to revert it back to hoppers. Because I'm scared I'm losing stuff. But that means a crap ton of hoppers. The trick here is that this piston. The main issue with a stone generator like this with a flushing mechanism on top is that water only flows 7 blocks. And a piston can push 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After 9 it needs to stop, but it won't. The other thing that not many people I think realize is a piston that's extended cannot be pushed. Do I have piston somewhere? Here. This. Grab redstone. I thought I said I wouldn't do this. But show. See, it's extended right now. And if I try to extend this one, it doesn't push. Proof of concept, a piston can push a piston. Just not one that's extended already. See? Not even this one can push that one and that one. It just can't. So by having extended pistons here in the middle, you see there's a little bit of a gap. Because the piston head is here. They cannot be pushed. And there's a gap for the item to fall through. This gap of 4 pixels is enough to let an item through. Proof of point. Let's grab a flowering azalea. Let's turn on hitboxes. Yeet. Boop. And it's gone. And because there's a hopper underneath, it gets sucked up. Because this is not a full block where it's standing on. It's landing on the piston head. But the hopper can suck through because it's not a full block. And because it's this level, it gets directly into a composter and into the hopper line. That feeds this part of the system. And here you see that this still needs to run. Same idea. Again, into composters, but in this case, if it does bone meal, and cakes are very much easy because it's guaranteed. Yeet. And it's being put into this hopper system, which in turn feed this hopper line. And because I filled it up with commands, this one's now there. But it has some backup, plus the hoppers. So what I think I'll do when I'm doing this in survival and running this in test mode is probably first make sure this one is running to the point that all these composters are filled up, showing the bone meal phase, and can't unload their bone meal. Like if I do this, grab my cakes again, stack it up. I want them to be in this phase, all of them, but with a hopper underneath. If all of these are here in this phase, then I'm gonna shut this one down. And that's when I'm gonna switch on this one. Until bone meals ran out. Probably. I mean, I could say the same for this one. Like, hey, here you go. Boop. Blap. And there's honey right there to make sure they actually fall down into the hopper. They suck it up. A honey block is not full. See? The hopper can't suck it up. I can't remember why I have an obsidian line there, but it seems to be important, so let's keep it there. Yeah, just is there to keep the water going one way. Hopper clocks to trigger the flicky flicky system. I started talking Django terms. Flicky flicky. One line activates means this one, and if this line activates, it means these are going up. So stuff is being pulled down, pushed over, pulled down, pushed over, pulled down, pushed over. And because moss cannot be pushed, it turns into an item, and that's why you have the flushing system. I love redstone. I love that with a simple tutorial, I was able to figure out how to do this on a larger scale. And I built large. I built big. It took me a couple of weeks to figure out that it could be best to have one etho clock here. So that's why there's this weird contraption. There's one here that controls this bit. And I was hoping to have this in the middle so I could see both ends, but I cannot. Even with 32 chunks render distance, I cannot see both ends. Yeah, when I toured Skiz and I showed a few minor contraptions, I can show you too. I don't care anymore. When I showed this thing, two things happened. Raceworks raided, who is a technical Minecrafter. And I saw comments fly by about two certain hermits that do redstone a lot and are friends with the Skiz to come see this. Being Tango and Impulse. Because this is something Orca did in 10 minutes. See, that's me following a tutorial. That's me following a tutorial and then using copy pasta from World Edit to make them into everything. This is ENXO4's tree farm. But you can use it in multiple modes. So, normal trees. No, flowering azalea trees. Mushroom stem. Normal tree. One nether tree. Other nether tree. The other mushroom. And the jungle trees. Normally they grow up really, really large. And that's why there's a different system. So I don't have to touch this lever here. And I don't have to touch the lever that sits up there. I only have to touch this one to have it running when I'm up on the platform and bone mealing my stuff. And I think I did this wrong. I think I placed this obsidian wrong because this one is always protected and never dying. I need to look into that. This is my attempt on another tree. That is an Ilmango TNT tree farm, which is, again, just follow the tutorial step by step. Go. This is my brainchild. Took me 10 minutes to build this for a group that had issues with their pickling bartering system. They had a overflow of chests upon chests of unsortable items, basically. You know what you get when you throw a pickling and an ingot. They can give you a lot of stuff that's doable, that's sortable, but there's also a lot of stuff that you cannot sort out with your classic impulse SV sorting system. That's when I made that. This is spawn. This is loud. Everyone awake again? Good. This is my first attempt at a moss farm. Yeah. People call me technical, people call me genius, people call me insane. I'm not none of those. Making this work for me feels easier. It's logic. I understand what's going on. I understand why certain things do not mix. Did I remove all my chickens? Oh, dang it. I had a true chicken. This is a chicken fountain. String up chicken here. Couple. They poop eggs. Eggs poop here. Egg? Egg? Egg. Boop. Egg there. Wait a couple of minutes. There we go. Egg. And sometimes you get baby chick. There's so much I wanted to show Skiz to. That thing. This is a couple of mini farms. Chicken cooker. Cactus. Cobblestone. Basalt version. And this is me experimenting. Like, can I get one signal when it's full and then trigger a TNT that just drops through here and, you know, goes off 2 or 3 times and harvest everything here. I realized that if I would bomb it from the top, that there would be a lot of loss. Because, you know, it bombs the stuff. So I realized I had to bomb it basically from here, from the side in. And that's really tricky to do, so I quit that project. Vines. All the vines. Simple, stacker, bamboo farm. First sheep farm, you know. See? Starter sheep. Bamboo farm. I've labeled everything so I can easily go around. Chicken cooker simple. Chicken in here. Lays egg. Gets spat out. If the chicken grows up, gets cooked. That's someone else's thing. That's also interesting to show real quick. And then we go back to building. Sugarcane farm. Villager farm. Skiz. Lightning strike. Skiz. I wanted to show this running. And Skiz was like, oh, this looks interesting. What's this? I'm like, dude, I'm over there. This is not in there. Look at all those bees. The thing is, this is an impulse farm. This is the villager breeder impulse uses. I just added bees because bees help pollinate the crops if they're flying around. So I added a bunch of bees, one central flower, to help the villager get more crops out of this. But, see, I wanted to show that. Because that is something I built in 1.12. And it still works. Glass cages when they added the tinted glass. That's what I wanted to show. Nah, this is interesting. This is something that my brain came up with, because it's not fully working by the looks of it. It might be broken partially. Oh yeah, I mean, I offered Skiz a 2-hour tour, because I thought we were going to stream together and go over everything I have here. That's mine, because I have this Lego person on the server who made all these maps, who made this stuff, who made a lot of these things, including the ship I copied earlier. This is the same ship. He is a true builder. He even made this thing. So I wanted to give Skiz a tour of the stuff I do. Redstone. Including this monster. 51 flying machines. 54 times 2 flying machines. Yeah, it looks like it's partially broken. Dang it. So the idea is... Yeah, it's partially broken. Dang it. The idea is that this dries up and now comes the water. Through this. There we go. See? See the line? So this side should now water. And not dry up. And I can't stand that it's not doing that, so we're doing this. And I'm gonna grab all the buckets. And basically letting it run dry for a second. Because it's reversed partially and it's annoying. And I know I said I wouldn't do redstone, but I need to fix this. Ah, dang it. I need to fix this. Okay, so right now this is wet, so that should be dry. So this one can actually now get a water bucket. good. Now it should be wet. Indeed. So now everywhere I should put in... I think the signal already went through. I need to wait for that one to dry up. This is the thing, like... Because this runs on the clock. Okay, that one dries up. So these should dry up. So I should do this. Those. Here. Here. Yes, but I'll drink. Don't worry. That one's still dry. Huh? Now it's wet. Now it's making its round. So now I should be pulling in these. And this one. And now it should be fixed. Should. Fixed. Because here's the idea. This takes time to flush. So when the first platform starts flushing, it's also the same signal coming down to retrieve all the water. So by the time they start falling and the water is here, they are actually dead. They are actually dry. And now all the items get flushed to the middle. And I forgot one. Yeah, this one spat out its buckets. So I need to wait for them to retrieve everything. There they go. Wait for the signal to pass here. There we go. Water bucket. Water bucket. It's a water bucket. And because I'm in this box now, it doesn't fully work. And I might even be in peaceful difficulty. Hard. This is just something I do. See, this is now dry and this is now not dry. That becomes wet, that is dry. See, there it is. And here they come. And it's reversed again. Yep, it's reversed again. But you see the point. I mean, they're dying right there right now, but let me help them. Odie, thanks for the raid, man.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, I like to move it, move it. All girls all over the world. Original King Julian for the case man. I love how all the girls move their body. And when you move your body, you move it nice and sweet and sassy. Alright? Woman, you're cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Woman, you're cute and you don't need no makeup. Original cute body makeup on model. Woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Woman, physically fit, physically fit, physically fit. Woman, nice, sweet, fantastic. Big body ocean at the big tight and woman and nice, sweet, energetic. Big body ocean at the big tight and woman and nice, sweet, fantastic. Big body ocean at the big tight and woman and nice, sweet, fantastic. Big body ocean at the big tight and I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Yeah, I like to move it. I like to move it, move it.
That song is every time way longer than I expected to. Welcome in, Odie. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the follow, Strawberry. Ah, there we go. Yep. I'm trying to fix this real quick because I was showing it off because I needed a break between building. I'm not a builder. I'm a redstoner. I do this for fun. Ah, and I missed that. So now I can give this bucket back. Give these back. And this one, how was your stream, Odie? What did you do? What did you and your people do in your stream? It's been a long time, dude. I think I missed that one. Yep. That's fine. Now these are empty. And this is empty. Vault Hunters. Oh, I heard a lot about Vault Hunters. I don't think it's something for me to play because I'm not really a multiplayer. Yep, this is what it needs to do. Like this half. Not that half. That half is still broken. So the idea of this flushing mob floor is have a good one, Proton. Bye-bye. They drop down and they basically drop down on the magma blocks. So if they don't die from fall damage, they will take magma damage. And then the water should come in to flush everything out. But because there's a little bit tricky in the redstone, I left it running and then left the chunks, so chunks are being weird. It's partially broken. Like currently it's drying up. And that means that these floors should start flushing in a second. And the timing of this is crucial because as you see, that zombie is still alive. Let's help it out. See, now everything should come falling down onto the dry side. And in a few seconds, there's another signal coming through. There it is. Which should start flushing everything. That signal is fine. It's just that this is not fine. So what I need to do is remove all the buckets. And basically keep an eye on the redstone trigger. And hopefully get them all in time. Just remove all the buckets. That one is already empty. Those are empty. That's empty. That's empty. And that is empty. So everything is now wet. I need to not fall in myself. I need to wait for this one to be wet again. And then if that signal comes through again, that's when I need to put in the empty buckets again. So this one now goes there. Drops everyone in. Wait for this signal. There we go. And now we need to put in the empty buckets. And keep an eye on the redstone line. New. And hopefully get this done before it messes it up again. Dang it. This is probably messed up right now. That one is water. That one's not water. So you need to come here. Now I need to wait again. Because you'll see that this side is now fixed. There's the water. See? That is now fixed. This isn't. There we go. Flush. There's more magmas right there, so if they don't make it in the first bit, it's fine. Okay, everything's wet again. So I need to have buckets in here. And bucket in there. Bucket. Bucket. Bouquet. And bucket. And I probably barely made this last one because I think I saw the... No, I made it. Here we go. This is how it should work. Dry. Or at least I think this is the timing. Stupid spider. See, now everything more or less dies directly without... without landing in water. And surviving the fall. And I missed the bucket. I mean, this will always happen, but that's where there's magma blocks right there. Yeah, one of these didn't work. Okay, so this one needs an... You need this. And you need this. Yes. There we go. Drying up again. So, next batch. There we go. It isn't much because I just went to the spectator for a bit and that unloads everything. Flushing. Flushing, flushing, flushing. Yeah. That's down here. So all the items get collected down here. And this also works off the same clock. And then this one dries up and then this one shoots the items further. There we go. This one should actually retract, but it didn't. Yeah, this is the downside of them not dropping in correctly. Good thing there's a slab there. Ah. Cluck, 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 cluck. Have a good food time, Odie. Thanks for stopping by with your peeps. I really appreciate it. There's some maintenance to this, especially when things go wrong, but for the rest, yeah, this is a decent farm. Don't do this when you're not in creative, though. Like, don't come in here when you're not in creative, because you get boomed. Yeah, the chicken is still there, but the creeper is dead. Yeah, creeper is dead. Chicken can live there. I don't care about the chicken. Yeah, bed dying. Can I shoot your chicken through here? Yep, I can. And then it gets in here. It gets in here and then it gets elevated up into this little spool and then everything gets sorted. Everything that isn't sortable comes in here. And while I'm here, I'm just gonna redo this because items actually don't make it through this corner. See? There's a bucket here. So I need to do this real quick. There we go. Grab some chests. And he's still here. Here. Yep. If you want to spend some babies and you're kind of sick of my voice, you can time yourself out. And you can redeem multiple, because they stack up. They are in the panels of my page. And this is just a little something that if armor is being shot out at the right time from this chest, it lands on the armor stands, and else it lands in this corner. It apparently doesn't flush through, so that's why I have to move it from that to that corner, and I need to make a system next week when I do redstone again, to have it from that corner back to here. That's why I just put one chest in, and I need to boop this there. There's nothing in here, probably. There's a set of boots in here. Okay, grab boots. I can demonstrate real quick. If there's no armor stand coming by, it just gets dispensed in the water stream. Comes around the corner and lands in here. If there, however, are armor stands coming through, and we need to wait a little bit because they're there. It will get dispensed onto the armor stand. As you see, there's a couple of examples. Diamond chestplate, leather tunic. I think there's some booties somewhere. I need to time this perfectly. Now. Boop! And this one got booties. See, this one has no boots on. I had this all filled up with armor stands. It got a teeny tiny bit laggy, so now they're coming through bursts. In bursts, because there's actually a few of them bunched up here. If I put on the hitbox, you see there's way more lines than you see armor stands. Yeah, it bunched up. Back to my building project. Whee! We're here. We were here. So, building project of today is this city. There. That whole bunch. To get it down on the floor. I've been breaking my neck over how to do this smart. I first thought, you know what, it's floating, so if I replace certain blocks with gravity affected blocks and then replace them back, I can keep my village up here while the rest is dropping down. Now I realize that with buildings, I cannot do that. So I've done all the pathing, and now I realize, like, if I want to drop this bunny down, I cannot, because if I replace these with a concrete powder block, this will keep it up. So I realized I have to remove these permanently to drop everything down layer by layer so it lands on the floor, and then I can, in a different stream, I can actually make this look like a decent path, because currently it's not really a path that's climbable. You still have to jump and parkour around. But to start somewhere, I'm like, I need to at least have it on the floor, and then I can work on, okay, this looks a little bit janky. I might need to have this one up there already, and this one needs to be there also, so you can just walk around in the city instead of having to jump. But I'm not a builder. I do redstone. Redstone to me comes natural. For those who are new to me. Hi, I'm Orca. I'm crazy. I'm insane. as people call it. I do weird stuff. I do extra weird stuff. And I have a whole world to myself for weird stuff. Like a 500 by 600 flower farm that no one is ever gonna need. But I want to challenge myself, so I am. So I basically just made the realization that it might be better for me to just keep that light medic up, hidden, and remove layer by layer, and just have it drop down. Which means a crap ton of work for me. And my voice isn't doing too great right now, because Orca's actually sick. Orca will see GP in 6 hours. Ish. Probably in 6 hours I'm out of the office. Temporary lighting is pumpkins, geckos. They are placed on a 10x10 grid. This is 380 and 14 to 80. So when it turns nighttime, I at least have light. And I don't have to put myself in peaceful mode. I currently have it stuck in daytime mode, so I can just keep working with you guys. And you guys can see I myself have night vision on without the particles. So I do see pretty good in the dark, but I know YouTube and Twitch like to compress things, so I have it permaday for now. I came to the realization I can't use this powder stuff because I wanted to drop down this has lighting now. I wanted to drop down these lights, and a couple of them will work just fine, like that one. See, this one is free floating, so if I would do a command and run a command and replace all the respawn anchors with white powder, it would just drop down. But there's a couple of them, like this one, that have a supporting block. I do not have. So this one won't then drop. It will keep being here. So I basically have to run a command. Since I have the pathing down, that turns all the pathing blocks into air. And then run commands to have these blackstone blocks. The blackstone blocks into white powder. So basically it's going to be this. And then the magenta will be that. And then the orange will be this. And then what's the next color? Orange is the second color, actually. And then have the light blue ones be the net fence. Because I have two types of lighting. I have this one with the banners. And I have this one, which is just wool. So to make it easier for myself, I'm gonna drop these blocks all the way down to this one, and then I know the difference between these and that, and then I can just copy pasta. But until then, I have to do a lot of commands to get rid of the stairs. Hopefully I don't mess it up. But I do have the light medic, so there's not much to mess up for me, basically. I do have the light medic. I can paste it back up in here and redo everything. Now, since I've been flying around, I'm not sure if this area is still selected. I think it is. Let's put that in the second position. Fly over the city. See, a true builder would not have done this. They would have started directly on that terrain. I'm not a builder. I do redstone for fun. And I struggle with terraforming things like that and this giant mountain. That's also a mess. This terrain is a mess. This is a dark oak forest normally. I had to remove all the darn trees to get... they even start with my project. I'll go with this one for now. So I have four perma markers. One there, one all the way up there to make this happen. And I grabbed the wrong one. Yeah, I don't need this lower one. I need that one. Grab the wrong one. Technically, I have 3 markers here. Well, 4. The gravel, the mud, the rooted, and then the stone. The stone is to include this whole section here, including that building. And the root is just the pathing. Which one did I first? I did first, so this is second now. Right? First position, second position, first position, first position. Second position. Shit, this should have... This is now first position. And then we fly back to second position again. Because I should have done this second position, I think. I don't know. I confused. Bah. It happens. It's not through my brain. It's just bad. Bah. So first I have to make sure that all those blackstone stairs and these diorite stairs and polished diorite stairs are gone. Which is why I'm just selecting the bottom right now. I wish, and probably Mullet has this, because Mullet has everything. There was a command / function where I could just say, hey, drop this selection down to the floor, please. But don't let it go into the floor. Like, keep it on top. That would be nice. Here we go. Replace. Diorite stairs with air. Do the same with polished. Polished. I can type. Poof. And do the same with the diorite block. New. Now I have copied these, so this is gonna be annoying. I already copied these down, and this is the deep slate tile. And that's the brick wall. So it's a different block. Good. Here we go. This one. And now I need that stone one up there. Oh, no, I see. I forgot a command. It didn't register. It didn't register. Replace. I forget I have this city. Replace Blackstone stairs. Here. Boop. Scary. 0 blocks. Yeah, okay. It's always a little bit scary when you do this stuff, because this is always nasty. Like I said, I do have a light medica. I can replace it again if I need to, and re-go over all my commands for all the stairs that had to be turned. Get there. Redo this command. And update. Because this world is so big, it didn't do it. It did do it. I just need to give it a block update. Oh, I didn't do it. Eesh. That's simple. I just need to relog, and because I'm not sure if things are being visible, you guys getting a BRB screen from me? Well, I'll disconnect on purpose. And reconnect. This is just server client not working together on the communicating together. That's all that it is, but yeah, it is annoying. It is definitely annoying to have it. And now all those are free to fall. Oh wait, I can be sneaky. Yeah, I am gonna be sneaky for a second, and I'm gonna do all those that don't currently have a thing underneath them are gonna have a block underneath them, except it's gonna be tricky. Hi. Hi. There's one, there's one. You don't have one. I'm holding shift and space to do this. And I'm trying to locate all my things. Here, and here, and here. Here. You. I know something better. Huh? I know something better. Something faster. Do I? I'm like, I can just let all the anchors drop down. Hold up. Brain! Nope, that's not what I need. This. So if I now say a command to drop all the respawn anchors down, then everything where there is a respawn anchor will turn into a concrete. Yeah, I can do that. Just, which height are they? 201. Okay. Sorry, brain rambling. And this is 201. So I can reselect this area. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll do a second. Drop everything down that is a respawn anchor. Do undo, so it's a respawn anchor again. Go down, below. Turn all those dropped concretes into a black stone block. And then redrop the anchor, the respawn anchors. And then do the same command, but have the, again, fallen concrete turn into... I'm gonna do it up here. Dang it, I think it... Yeah, I did second position twice. That's not first position. That's gonna be second position again, but lower. And basically then have the effect of all them being on a blackstone brick. Blackstone block. Bleh. And from there I can start dropping the houses. But there's so many bottom blocks. I need to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Which one did I last? First. So I now need to do second. Replace respawn anchor with cyan concrete powder. Go. Undo. Now they're back to their anchors. And if it didn't drop, it didn't drop. And now we go down. And select this part of the world. Where it's going to be that one. And then do cyan into blackstone. Yeah, I found a nice little plugin, guys, about those biddies. That claims that if you have... that you can time yourself out with the biddies. So I thought it was nice to install it. It should be in my panels somewhere. It could be fun if you want to be timed out by yourself and spend some money. If you have absolutely no clue what to do with your biddies, then here's an option. And now I'm going down all the way to that. Did it actually drop? I don't see cyan concrete powder. Oh, boy. Didn't it drop because I wasn't here? Do I need to do... Or is it just... Okay, I need to find here. One of these. Is there a cyan concrete here? No. Okay, BRB screen again. just to make sure there's nothing like a IP leakage or anything. Connecting back in. Ew, I'm here. This is not where I was when I logged out. MC scrolling back for you guys. Well, same trick. I mean, here should be 2 cyans. And I don't see them. I don't see my cyans, so it might have not worked. Dang it. Okay, fine. I'll redo it. I hate Minecraft every now and again. I just plain hate it. So we're gonna go that top bit there, all the way up there. I'm not sure why it didn't work. You? Go back to that corner. Maybe I didn't do the right command. But we'll see. We'll see. All the way down here. Meow. Here. Now let's fly to one that actually needs to drop and just see if I do the command and if it actually works. This one doesn't need to drop. Find one. Here, a couple. It looks like here it worked. Replace. Respawn anchor with cyan. Powdered cyan. Bleh? Concrete powder. Yeah, this is definitely falling. And the rest is definitely not falling. So this works. I just think that I need to do a round of chunk loading here to get everything falling properly. Also, these didn't turn. These did turn. Just this didn't turn. Okay. Let's do the relog again with you guys on the BRB, because, yeah, player protecting and everything. I'm back with that. No, it did do this. So this was the desync again. Between one and the other. And now I probably have an issue that I can't do the undo anymore. Because I just logged off. GG. I mean, it doesn't matter. I need to get rid of those anyways, but now I do need to do the cyans. Yeah, so replace cyan concrete powder with a respawn anchor up here. Yeah, now I trust it did it everywhere, and now I need to go into this lower region and do a cyan replace blackstone. Then drop the blackstone down. That should be the thing. That should be the order. It is tiring every now and again. And I just do this to make sure that I have plenty of lighting in the cities. Like, because this is normally a dark oak forest biome, I will need to chop down a crap ton of trees. I know that. That's fine. But I do want to keep it lit up. So if I can lit it up like this. That's second position. There. Now run 2 commands. Replace cyan concrete into black stone. And then do the same but with powder. Eight blocks. Okay. And 133 blocks. Nice. Good. Now up there, I need to have the blackstone dropped again. And there's probably going to be blackstone in those buildings too. But that doesn't matter because I'm doing this block by block. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I can just drop it as white concrete. Yep. This would be better with 2 people. Like, I have the top area selected and they have the bottom area selected all the time. And I put in 1 command and they do the reverse on the bottom. That would have been the smarter way. Here's the thing I just realized. We'll see. Like I said, this probably will go wrong a couple of times. I don't mind. But right now we're just doing the ones for the street lights. Which are... No. These. So white concrete powder is going to be blackstone. Replace. White. No, replace. Blackstone. Blackstone. White concrete powder. Oh, what? Yeah. I can type. I swear. Still not? Oh, there we go. No. Yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of. But this is actually good. Because now I'm also getting the houses already. And this feels weird to see this pop up. But yeah, now, see, now I get the houses. Yeah, this feels really weird to see it just poof out of the air. But this is actually falling. And then here it's, yep, that's appearing too. Okay, so this is the method to do then. And then replace this with the white concrete back to the blackstone. This might take me an hour or 2, guys. If just me flying around, running a command, running the backwards command. Oh, this will take me a few bits. But hey, that's why you guys are here. To chit chat. And it should fall in the same shape. So now I need to do this one. And go back to the other one and have lava drop down on the whole world. Oh no. Yep, that still happens. Dang it. So that's position 1. This is then position 2. Replace white concrete with blackstone. for the stuff that fell in the water. And then do the same with the powder. Boop. Yep, and everything's blackstone again. Now fly around. See, now I didn't do it. It's weird. I'm sure it should have done it. Like we saw it in the previous one that it just came falling down. And now it didn't change, but I hope it changed. Let's see if a block update helps with this. Just have this on top. Yeah, see it. So it is done. It just needs a block update. Wait, does F3 and A does that? Like reload all chunks? Yeah, but it didn't do this. Is there already F3 and T is texture packs? Does that help? Nope. Oh, I know I did it. I did it. It's just slightly annoying, especially with here, like, ew. Game? Computer? Hello? Uh-oh. Got kicked. Got kicked. Oops. It's actually Zeros that crashed. Huh. Okay. Booting right back up. Oh, it's the thing. Anything important in Discord? Meanwhile. Let's put a nice waiting music on the under this musics. I did do it. Yay! No more waiting music. But it also probably lost my first and second positions. I love this, but I don't. Okay. There. Yikes. I'm not choking, I swear. I'm definitely not choking. Where would I... Bleh, I lost where I needed to go. This corner? No. That corner? That corner. So we just did the white concrete. Oh, yeah. See, that is exactly why I'm like, I'm not sure what's gonna happen, but... Because this still rests on other blocks, so I can't reuse white concrete right now. Okay, good to know. So let's select this one again. And do the walls. Do the respawn anchors. Because my main goal is the lightings in now. That the buildings are also falling is just good. And I have most of the buildings already in their format. Like in their new block palette. So if there's a building that I can't that I accidentally mess up, that's 100% fine, because I can just be like, oh, it was supposed to be like that one. That one there is supposed to be the church. I can grab the church thing from there and just copy pasta it in. Replace. What did we say? Replace the respawn anchors. Replace respawn anchor with orange concrete powder. And there we go. And like I said, it would be really nice if there's now a second person that would be in this area and be like, yep, gotcha. Gotcha. There's probably world edit tools I can probably use to make this easier for myself, but I'm scared to mess up the landscaping. And I don't see a way around that. So we're going here again. This one. And then fly back to that corner. Replace orange concrete with respawn anchor, which all should have a black stone underneath. Because we did that earlier. And if not, then it's not. Then too bad. I'm not sure what happens with concrete when it touches lava though, but it doesn't matter. Water and this one. Water was 1. Okay. Right? Yes. Here. Now fly back to the area so it's sort of kind of loaded. And this is something I do need to fix manually. Like this watchtower is the same as this one, except this one got a little bit out of hand here. But that's because, yeah, that's gravity. That's gravity for you. Let's go where there's actually orange blocks visible. Here. Replace orange concrete powder into respawn anchor. And can I charge this 3, 4, 5, 4? That's neat. Boof. Now do the same with the things that aren't powdered. Because I'm not sure if everything was powdered. And that was the... Yeah, no, everything got powdered apparently. Yeah, there's... I can do rerun this command to see if that helps. Nope, didn't. So this also confirms to me that this is just the difference between stupid client and stupid server. Because there's definitely lanterns there. And it would have redone that if it, lanterns, what did I say? Respawn anchors there. So now, next up is up there again. Bah! I really hate this cough. It's 5 more hours until I see my GP. Right? Yeah. 5-ish hours until I have to be for the GP. That's also why this is going to be a shorter stream than I wanted. Next up is the polished blackstone brick wall, which has to be turned into magenta. I probably can... I'm gonna try that. I probably can select that bottom over there. Ugh, this is... wait. This is the highest point. So, yeah, let's keep this one selected. Boop. And dive into the sea on the other end. like try to select the whole island in one go and have both things. So I can do, not undo, but that's right, with walls. That means that these will all be done, I think, in the same manner, but that's fine, I think. Because if I select here, in the corner, the bottom gravel there. Here. And then, I mean, those lanterns might F up. But if I now do... No, because this is a tile and the other ones is different. Yeah, shouldn't F up. It shouldn't F up. And I'm trying to be family friendly when I say that. Replace... What did I say I had? Polished blackstone brick wall. Polished blackstone brick wall with magenta concrete powder. Incoming. No? Uh-oh. Is it not? Oh, there we go. There we go. It's raining powder. Hallelujah, it's raining powder. Yep. So this part goes okay with it falling. But then reversing it back might give issues. Yeah, going all the way through this corner. My island looks horrible right now. I know. It doesn't matter. I'm trying something. I have a Lightmatic off this island too. So if I really F everything up, I can reprint that in. It's just gonna take 2 weeks for that to happen. And I don't want that to happen, to be honest. So if I now stay a little bit more here towards the middle where the big house is gonna be. Somewhere here. Yeah. And then do replace magenta banner. No. Concrete powder into blackstone. Nope. Polished. Blackstone wall. This might crash again. And if it does, it's time to raid. It looks like it did it. I just have a little bit there that needs an update, which I expected. No, it's not this part. Okay. Because I think this is just purely render distance and simulation distance that it doesn't work there. But this is fine. Because now I can do this one, the nether brick fence with the light blue one. Wait, is that light blue wall? I have light blue wall. Doesn't matter. Replace nether brick fence for light. I can spell, I swear. Light blue concrete powder. Rubber banding. Like this hill is just, it's just horrible. It's lovely, but it's horrible when you're trying to path over it. And probably a real builder would have built around it or make a nice staircase like up here and place a watchtower or something on there. I'm not a builder. And now we're gonna do the reverse. Replace light blue concrete powder into nether brick fence. Oh, I just realized something. That means I'm also replacing those again. What didn't drop. Like, if I now do replace white concrete powder with black stone, that probably resets itself to the black stone, which I technically don't mind. Yeah, see, now it is black stone again. Which I don't mind doing it like this. I just need to be careful that when I'm doing those commands back, it's fine. I won't be able to do the trees, but I will be able to do the logs. The logs. Why aren't these going? These are tiles. These are not tiles. These are the polished brickstone wall. Oh! Why didn't these fall? I know why. And it's stupid. This should not happen. Do you still have to one? Come on. Oh, okay. This is the polished brick wall. Oh, right. I have a... Yeah, okay. So we need to do it the other way around then. Again. I get it. This one. Like, why didn't this fall? Like, it should have fallen. I have selected the whole area, but I realized why. Yeah, that. And this should definitely not happen. This should this should definitely not happen. But I'm not mad. It did happen. Because now I can... Because it's part of the lantern, so it should not drop down. It should stay in the air. It should stay on top. So I'm glad this happened like this. Blah. Now here's gonna be the tricky part, I think. I'm gonna do these. I'm gonna set up the next 3 colors. So lime, pink, and gray. And because this has 3 directions. And it's the polished basalt, right? It's the polished basalt. It has 3 directions, so that's why I need to do this one now, I think. So I at least have those going. And then from there I can determine which building it is. Yeah, that's good. It's so awkward though to fly through this city right now. It's so partially broken and... Ah! Yuck. Because that's the downside, of course, of having something with multiple floors, for example. It will just drop down. Wait, no, I did this wrong. But fine, I'll do it with this one first again. And then... Bleh. Okay. I have wool, I know. Replace. Polished. Basalt. Axis X with lime. With lime concrete powder. Axis Y. I need Y first. I just need Y, I think. Because that's the pillars. I don't need the other 2 yet, because it will just drop down. it will just drop down. Wait, wasn't this the right... it was the right one. And now I need to do the same with these. Not lime though. What's the next color after lime? Pink? Pink. So this is crimson stem. Pink and crimson stem. Crimson stem. Do the same. Have this drop down. Have that drop down. Wait a little bit before everything is caught up. What other pillars do I have? I have the basalt. I have the crimson. Crimson, basalt, 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 basalt. Also basalt, these two. Is it just those for this set? These are all the buildings, by the way. These are not the specific ones. But it's either basalt or it's blackstone or it's the crimson bits. And those are all dropped down. Now for the other building. Teleport here real quick. These are the tiger ones. And this is mostly blackstone and basalt too. Blackstone, 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 blackstone. I'm not sure. I don't have this one. I have one of these. So I need to drop down cyan terracotta. I need to drop down cyan terracotta. And redo blackstone. Okay. Cyan terracotta it is. That scared me. Just a tiny bit. Here. And these islands. It just appears. It's so odd. And I can't log out right now because I'm not sure. I know. Oh, it did those two. Never mind. I'll revert them back. Let's do that actually right now. Like, pink concrete powder needs to be crimson stem. Yeah. Snip. Paste. And then the other one is lime, and that needs to be polished basalt. Why? There. And those should change with this. Yep, there we go. Now I think from these corners and sort of the amount of blackstone, I think I can determine which build it was. Like, there's obviously windows and doors now missing. But this is obviously the church. Just by looking at sort of what build it is. This probably is a blacksmith. Also, because there's lava coming down. These are probably double houses. I think I can, with a little bit of help of that thing, I think I can build... Brian. I think I can determine which build it should be based on this structure right now. I mean, I am missing a lot of stuff, but I realize that if I'm gonna drop down the roof, it's just gonna sit in square, flat and square. But I think with this, I can work better with, I think Jin and others to be like, hey, I do still need some help with my village, but most of the buildings, at least there are 4 pillars and their walls are sorta in. I need help with, yeah, absolutely. I do need help here. Like, what's this gonna be? It's supposed to be a town square, but with this, and I need to straighten out the buildings. Like with this case, it's easy. I can just raise this or lower this by 1 and raise that by 1, so it's flat. I can make those flat. I'm pretty sure I can. But say this church, it's kind of wonky. I don't think you would build on this steep of an angle. I need to have someone help me with terraforming this up to a nice staircase. And basically reshape this bit of the mountain. I think I can ask a few people to help me out with this, with that. And like I said, based on those, I'm gonna just, because my voice is absolutely hating me right now. Based on this and that, I'm gonna grab these buildings and paste them in here. And I'm gonna grab the other buildings from here, the flat ones. I thought, yeah, here. I'm gonna grab these 2 and do the same with this part of the city and just flatten them out and see what's good. Because, like I said, this is supposed to be a watchtower, like that thing. I think. I'm not sure. This is supposed to be a watchtower that I got. I'm gonna repaste in this that I can do with you guys still here. And then I'm gonna find someone to raid because my voice is absolutely hating me. It's been 4 hours. Yesterday I streamed for 6 hours. Wednesday I streamed for 6+ hours. I think it's fine if I take a shorter route today. Now, do I have it still loaded? City houses and path. Good. Now, select placements. City house and path on. This should be weird. No? No? Why you know? Select placements. This one, please. It's locked? Good. On. It's supposed to be grass here. Bunny statue made. There's a couple of things that have been added after, and as you see right now, there's a lot of oranges going on. Because of how the thing is structured. Let's paste this in. No, it didn't work. Goes holding down other buttons. It usually starts north, so let's fly north. This is something I'm gonna do. It's gonna take a couple of minutes. Well, I'll find someone to raid. I'll stand on top of the building. There won't be much difference on the map, but there will be here. There, you guys have a sort of a nice view. Well, I'm gonna let you guys watch for a little bit and see who we can raid. If my raid button is wanting to work. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. Let's go to my end screens. Boop that one. I see a suspect I can raid. So I'm waiting for the ending soon. Credits? Do we work today? I don't know. I thank Odie for the raid and I thank Strawberry Pop Tart for the follow. I thank you all for hanging out. There we go. Yes. Special thanks for these people. I hope it's readable. I think it should be a little bit bigger. Yeah. Basically, my mods are there, and then who followed, new followers are there. Didn't have much, but it was a short stream. I'm sorry, but my voice is absolutely hating me right now. So, I have a raid command for you guys to copy pasta. If I can find it. I think it's this one. Yep. Please copy paste that. I'm gonna rate Eli or Ellie, whatever. They're playing Minecraft, and they only have 39 viewers. So let's go rate the Eli. Yeah. Go there. Wait for the stupid countdown. The final countdown. I'm gonna pull up their stream too. Real quick. I hope it doesn't unrate suddenly. That would be awkward. Yes. There. That's where indeed I want to go. Mute for a second. And let's rate, guys.
Yes, I will do that. I'm going to toss one, and then I will know exactly where to dig down and find the thing.
Thank you all for stopping by.
I think we're gonna end the stream. And the next stream is gonna be us getting
And see you next time.